my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey guys, good morning. I actually woke up 3 hours ago or something, but ready now to play. Stream woke up. Yoo-hoo! So yesterday you guys managed to sabotage the Reichland campaign. Was defeated on turn 69. The several campaigns are pretty much made to you know, get to the defeat screen. That's hence the incentive, and we always try to do the best we can with the sabotage. But I feel like since more advanced sabotage options got added, it's getting harder and harder to do anything. The next cell campaign is probably gonna be like in May, and not sure which faction. But now we have a new campaign here. Before we get into this, I just want to say, somebody messaged me that they changed Dread Incarnate. You know, Ninja patched it, or maybe they reverted the region changes thing between the updates. So I rolled some Von Karsteins on the two initial vampires. It took 26 restarts to get one of the vampires Dread Incarnate, which is terror and -4 leadership for the enemy in the local region. 26. So if you guys wondering about the trait RNG. So you might need to cycle 26 heroes, my bad, 13 plus heroes to get one with a desirable trait. I counted a total of 6 traits that don't do anything, are redundant for the vampires, need rework or removed from the game. Stuff like Tactician, Dark Majesty, Determined should really be 10 leadership, 5 attack, and some others. And I did a test with Dread Incarnate and it worked. It worked in every scenario in the first few turns. So Dread Incarnate works again. It's one of those things which makes the vampire counts actually have a little bit more team. This is a faction with really bad leadership, but their units, you know, don't rout. And if they can modify the enemy's leadership, it's like, what's the point? I think one of those traits like Dark Majesty maybe should be -3, -6, and -10 leadership, depending how many enemies you kill over the campaign, like a progressing trait. I feel like the progressing traits should be a thing, similar to what Cetra has, a trait that gets upgraded depending what you do, or in a unique way. It could be a variety of these traits, and they be upgraded in a variety of ways, and it could fit the vampires, could fit the bloodlines. The Lamian bloodline could have campaign movement range like 25%, Von Karstein bloodline could have 15% speed, like 5, 10, 15. Their Blood Dragon could have 5, 10, 15% weapon strength for the whole army. They need unique traits on the bloodlines for sure, and more unique traits that fit the undead. But definitely ways to upgrade the fear effects, even make better terror and stuff like that. You know, it could be a way where they upgrade their fear effects to technology or these skills where it goes to even -30 for the fear. And even telling you -30 on turn 1 makes the enemy swordsman have 40 leadership. Terror could instantly shatter a unit, for example, if you trigger it. There's a lot of fun stuff that they could do with the vampires. The enemy has way too many ways to get leadership up. Anyways, I also, while I was checking this out, I also checked the strategist. The plus 5% campaign movement range, it does not work on heroes, confirmed again, still broken. This effect that gives campaign movement range plus 10%, I cannot say with 100% certainty that it affects the heroes, but it looks like it does affect heroes. But the strategist does not. And what's worse, then I tested the strategist on Lord. I put the Lord just above Schwarzhafen and Isabella next to him, and they had the same movement into southern Zubar province region, and then I switched their spots, again the same movement. The strategist's 5% movement range on Lord seems to be not working neither. But could be due to the mountain terrain, but it doesn't seem it works even on Lords. Anyways, this was a little bit testing here while I was waiting for food. We are here with a new campaign. This was an incentive to when you guys sabotage the Emperor campaign. You did sabotage it. So we can pick any of the Brittonian factions, and the rules for this campaign will be only units allowed in the armies are peasants. Any unit that's marked as peasant, part of Peasant Economy, that's the units that are allowed in the army. Heroes are allowed, one of each per type in every army. One paladin, one damsel of every lore. All mounts are allowed, and the goal is 15 provinces. So you can add or remove provinces depending how long you want to see this campaign go. This campaign will also have gold sabotage available, so if you guys want to sabotage the gold, the treasury after turn 20, it's available as well. The next campaign has also been decided. We're going to be doing Argilon with Wood Elves. We're going to be doing Durtu. It's going to be a regular campaign, and we'll start with 10 provinces as the campaign goal. So kind of like a short campaign, but you guys can modify it as well. If I don't really mind. So Brittania has 4 lords. Lyonesse has same as Calfrance and Vlad, and Grimgor. I still think Grimgor still is there as well. Yeah, 10% more movement range. So 10% more movement range for characters, and leadership order size +10% for all lords when attacking. So it kind of poop faction effect. The movement is nice, but this one second, like stuff like this, don't really fit the game anymore. How the leadership has changed. His lord skills are really solid, kind of overkill if you think. It does starts with the extra artillery, but also extra cavalry, largest army as well, and also you know, kinda, you know, the most difficult start of all the Brittonian factions, but still it's not that hard considering his starting army if you know what you're doing. So we would have to disband all the cavalry at the start of the campaign, which makes things difficult. As a lord, it doesn't really fit this type of campaign with his bonuses and his strengths. He as a fighter is one of the best in the game, but it doesn't really fit this campaign we're doing, flavor-wise or strength-wise. Sargon says, without joking, what do you think should be done about the 2 different versions of Strigoi Ghoul lords that will still be enough to stuff into the game? I think the Strigoi Ghoul Kings should have way more important bonuses. The Creep Ghouls and the Creep Horrors also should get better technologies as well. This one should probably get the Bloodline one should probably get way more weapon strength, and should give probably a main trait which grants the whole army physical resistance. So you get an incentive for using a weaker Wizard Lord. So it could be the whole army gets like 20 physical resist on their main trait when you hire this bloodline. Every bloodline Strigoi Ghoul King could have 20% physical resistance for the whole army. And the Strigoi Ghoul King could have more damage and attack for Creep Ghouls and Creep Horrors. So you can actually go with a teamed army or just use something else. I feel like all the bloodlines should have a powerful main trait, you know, similar like the Slants are, and not a randomly rolled trait. Borderloo, I kind of like the position. You get the options where to go. It does, feels like a pretty generic, but you know, cool looking lord. His bonuses also don't really fit. Regarding his strengths, is basically just Brittonian lords, which are, you know, strong fighters, and that's it. The trade flavor and the flavored Knights of the Realm and hidden another skill bonus that gives this unit's bonuses, it doesn't really make sense. So other than, you know, a different start with you know, some options, doesn't fit what we're doing here either. Weaker lord and not really strong bonuses. Have I played Vampire Coast since release? Yeah. Check YouTube. We even did a challenge campaign with no range, no artillery.
You seek prophecy?
The Feinchantress. The Feinchantress, Lord of Life Wizard, which is some of the best support in the game. She has faction effect for a 15% replenishment, which is massive. And if you decide to go with farms, you might keep the Peasant Economy running longer. Her start is also incredibly easy, although I'm not sure what's gonna happen with public order getting increased as you get lower public order. You probably can do less greenskin farming at the start. She also starts with a Blessed Field Trebuchet and a unit of Bell Pilgrims. In a regular start, we have Gale Guardians, but we have to disband them. As a Lord, she's one of the best for this flavor. And she's a wizard, which makes her the best out of the 4. Repans, look at this, both girls are actually very good here. Repans has the most unique starting location. It's also a very strong lord, and you start immediately with a strong hero. Unfortunately, you get to disband both knights, and you just keep the foot squires. Her bonuses are pretty decent. Get cheaper heroes, more control provinces. A defense of the questing knights will not matter for this type of campaign. Her personal army will grant all extra resistance to the peasants, and most importantly, leadership to all the peasants. So regarding the flavor and strength, she probably fits the best for this. Her start is gonna be probably way more difficult than Carcassonne for this type of campaign, since we have to disband the cavalry. I'm not even sure what's gonna happen in the early game, since we have to disband the cavalry. In case this campaign gets derailed immediately, we can get another try. We'll just deduct 5 from the base starting provinces. We have an easy start with Carcassonne, incredibly easy, or we have a more difficult, unpredictable with Repans, who has quite a unique position here.
You have the
we'll pick Chevaliers de Lyonesse here with Repans, the Lyonesse, and see how it goes. This is gonna be our second Chevaliers de Lyonesse campaign. If you guys missed the first one, we finished it in one stream. From start to finish in one stream to victory screen. This is second Chevaliers de Lyonesse. It'll be interesting to see the start and her quest battle without cavalry. I added also a new community challenge. 2 million shekels if you guys want to see a second look at Aronesa with Pirates of Setosa. And for this campaign, rename is available, and also gift golds are available if you guys want to sabotage the treasury. The top manager says, Alex, you were right, that Lord Master campaign is amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Anyways, let's go. Chevaliers de Lyonesse is the last Brittonian faction they added. They start in Southlands, in the coast of Arby, with one of the smaller regions. They changed the starting area a bit to accommodate the start of this faction. It's a little bit different than when playing with other factions. Brittonian is a very powerful faction, and playing just a regular campaign, unless you're gonna do perversions, it's one of the most powerful economies in the game, with some of the craziest shock flying armies in the game as well. They also have access to healing and some of the strongest heroes in the game, the Super Paladins. This faction has a chivalry, which is their extra currency for various campaign buffs that progresses through the campaign. As you do things in the campaign, you either gain or lose chivalry, and it's required for the standard victory condition, which we're not doing this campaign. There's a Peasant Economy. Basically, instead of having knights as limited units, your peasants are limited units. While if you're going for the farms and the peasants, you're gonna cripple your economy. While if you go for industry and peasants, it doesn't matter at all. Very poorly implemented and taught system. So you can basically spam unlimited knights, while your peasants are limited if you have farms, which are just stronger economy than the industry, which is fine as on itself. They have, says, equestrian-based unit also with a host of fast-moving skirmish cavalry and heavily armored shock cavalry. They have the most powerful cavalry in the game, not just on the base stats, but through all their bonuses. Be it the Blessing of the Lady, access to healing, battle skills, technology. The characters also get extra traits and heroes as well, which also makes them have some of the most powerful standard characters in the game. Her bonus for Lord, she starts with Knight's Vow and Questing Vow unlocked, so you get 2 vows immediately, so you don't have to quest and complete those. She does have gives faction plus 10 chivalry just by being her, which is you know, nothing special, but it adds up. Physical resistance 5% for all peasant units, so this is one of the peasant units. There's going to be a special icon next to the all the peasants units, and those are the units that we are allowed to use in the armies. In the garrisons we are allowed to use the cavalry, just for the sake of convenience, but in the armies we are stuck with peasants. She does also give +5 leadership to all peasant units in her army. And I'm not even sure why does it say ability here. Sometimes, like, why does it say ability here, Hallowed Manly Red, while Vlad, it doesn't say his ability? You know, most of the lords have some ability, so it looks like almost done by the different people. Anyways, let's get into the campaign and we'll talk a little bit more. This is our second Chevaliers de Lyonesse campaign. The first one was a bit of a joke. We finished it before 1070 in one sitting. I wonder if Elish is going to farm some industry. Well, since we're going to be relying on infantry, we can go farms. If you do cavalry, you go farms. If you do peasants, you go industry. That's how it works.
The clarion calls, my lady, and the masses flock to your banner once more. Make haste in these scorched sands, and stride forth in the name of chivalry. The nearby dunes are tainted by the scourge of the vampires. For all that is good and holy, drive the creatures of the night from these lands. The great deserts sap the strength of even the hardiest men. Should you seek shelter in the mountains, you may find the stubborn dwarfs sympathetic to our cause. The ancient undead kings of this land constantly bicker with one another. You may decide to rid these lands of their foul taint. But joining this conflict may gain you unwanted favor from these unholy creatures. Go now, Demoiselle de Guerre. Lead the Chevalier forth in the name of the Lady, and let your errantry war be written in glory.
Yeah. Errantry Confederation. Many knights journey far to the foreign lands and search for noble cause, confederate them under one banner by aiding them in defeating those that taint and defile these southern lands. Second thing is deserters. Deserters preys upon those who desire the conquest of these lands in the Lady's blessed name. Combat this by garrisoning your armies so they can take on water supplies before venturing into deserts, temporarily preventing attrition caused by dehydration and desertion. Everything else is pretty standard here. As you can see, the start of this campaign is different. Instead of the rest of the coast of Arabia under control by the other Brittonians, they are controlled by the vampires.
No.
So Kofar is our starting city, and it only got the name. City Slicker Refugee Camp. And Paladina. We don't have a regular Paladin, that's denied. The Lyonesse. We have to disband questing knights and the Knights of the Realm.
I await.
Which makes this first battle, I'm not even sure what. I think I remember they had some units. So we start with a landmark here. The Coffer Docks unlocks the recruitment of Knights Errant and generates income.
What news?
She has pretty impressive stats for fighting. Health is pretty high, 110 armor. I mean, considering she's on a horse, the health is pretty high. She's fast, has high armor, solid melee attack, very good melee defense, and she also has 20 anti-infantry while doing armor-piercing damage. I think she has like a two-handed sword. 65 charge value, 15 missile resistance, and has a Halo of Manly Wrath, which is an explosion which causes a debuff. Champion of the people, the resistances. So you can see this icon here. It says this is a peasant unit whose men are no longer able to work their farms. You can only have 7 peasant units in all of your armies, with your faction being able to support 8 before suffering negative effects. These negative effects will only really affect the farms. Economy is split really in farming and industry. You should really just go one, cause the base gets a massive bonus from the second building.
In the lady's name.
Not sure we should even attack this.
True Knight of Brittonian.
Okay, this is a special thing with Brittonian. They have vows. Repanse starts with all the 2 completed, so she has a completed Knight's Vow, which gives her some bonuses. This is campaign stuff. The leadership order size for battle, of course. And she has a completed questing vow, which grants her additional 10% damage and 10% campaign movement range. There's also a third vow, which is the Grail Vow, which grants the Lord magical attacks, immortality, perfect vigor, and the high-end cavalry has lower upkeep. Kill 5 enemy lords in battle, huh? Raise 5 major settlements. I think we'll go Pledge to Valor, kill 5 enemy lords in battle. It's pretty straightforward.
She speaks.
We do have 1 unit of artillery, which is great. And units are not very reliable. We have to face some other stuff here. 10 units. I remember this battle being no problem with the cavalry available. Without the cavalry, we might be pushing it. So let's see what kind of technologies we're gonna get for our infantry. She does have a little bit different technologies compared to the rest of Brittonian. So many bonuses for characters. Ah, yes. Leadership +8 when fighting against Tomb Kings, attack +5 when fighting against Tomb Kings. Peasant mob gets +10 attack here. Fellow Pilgrims and Guerrilla get +5 defense and attack. Still no bonus for the foot squires here. 5 attack for the spearmen at arms, men at arms, and it's basically just for the pole arms. Spearmen, 10% damage too. The trebuchet technology and the archer technology. Their technology for range buffs are better for the melee stuff. There's also something else here. This is sword infantry, 12% weapon strength. So mostly cavalry stuff here and economy.
Réponse de Lyon.
There's a unique building. I mean, I would think that all factions should have it somewhat. So the Brittonian have this armory building which grants +2 armor for all units to all armies. So you have 10 armories which can only be built in a provincial capital. All your units will receive 20 armor, which is kinda needed for the infantry and ridiculously overpowered for the cavalry. So the units that we're gonna be using this campaign that are allowed are men-at-arms, spearmen-at-arms with shields, men-at-arms with shields, men-at-arms with polearms, is apparently a tier 3 unit. Foot squires, which is apparently still a tier 4 unit. Just by 5,000, so you can get, you know, these tier 4 units. The mounted yeomen archers, the mounted yeomen, they're also peasants. And catapults. The trebuchets are peasants as well. Gerlich is a peasant, and battle pilgrims are a peasant. There's also peasant mobs and peasant bowmen. So everything except armored cavalry is allowed. So knights errant, knights of the realm, questing knights, Pegasus knights, Grail knights, Royal Pegasus knights, Royal Hippogriff knights, and Grail guardians not allowed. She does have some special stuff here. The People's Hero. Armor piercing damage +3 for infantry units in her army. Casualty replenishment +5% for her army. And her army gets also additional 5 attack for infantry. So infantry gets more damage and more attack. This is especially great for the battle pilgrims, but also for polearms and the foot squires, obviously. Banish the Scourge. This is available rank 9, so we get all the skills on rank 9. Banish the Scourge says melee attack +8 when fighting against Vampire Counts, Vampire Coasts, and Tomb Kings. Flaming attacks to these units and immune psychology to all units in the army as these units. So you get a really powerful buff here for the army against the undead. Courageous, she gets massive attack and ward save. Rebuild the ruins, faster construction time, more local recruitment capacity in the province for everybody, and construction cost. This actually for this campaign is gonna be amazing. But you know, solid skill as well for the snowballing. And there is honorable and pure, even bigger leadership order size, more leadership on her encourage, and additional 5 untainted. Nothing special, just, you know, an okay added bonus. And then there is the Eternal Errant reward, which gives the whole army frenzy, which is really strong for pretty much any unit that doesn't have frenzy. She also becomes unbreakable with this. This is, you know, how you do character unique skills and the 6 skills. It's like you can't even complain about this shit. How well done is this? There's a banner, which is a pretty good. It got changed here. Eight defense, 8 leadership for the infantry. So we have 4 battle skills optional here. There are 2 for the cavalry and 4 for the peasants. The peasants' duty is a good one if you can get veteran peasants. We're probably not gonna be using yeomen at all. If we do, it's probably not gonna be worth to get a battle skill anyways. The veteran battle skill for range with technologists and the battle skills, they have a really great battle skill for range, but it's not really their main thing. Look at this final campaign skill. Income from industry plus 10% only in the local region. Heck, if this was faction-wide, it would still be questionable. This should have been probably like 100% if it's they want a local region. It's not even local province, FJJK, it's just local region. Which means if you have him here, it will just buff industry in this area. It will not buff it in the coast of Araby, just in the City Slicker refugee camp.
For Brittania, for the lady!
These are the chivalry bonuses on the top. As we gain chivalry, we get powerful bonuses.
Such oppression.
This campaign is, we are not doing the ultimate campaign victory, which we've done I don't know how many times. We are doing provinces.
I pray for cooler climes.
15 provinces is the current goal. You can add or remove this, depending how long you want to see this campaign. I don't think attacking this is very smart right now. Let's see what kind of diplomacy available.
Welcome to fair Brittania.
I must protest.
The laws of chivalry demand.
You insult me. Do you?
Welcome to fair Brittania.
I am no churl.
All 3 friendly and all 3 refuse trade agreement. Okay.
Ah, my throng stands ready. Do not disappoint. No!
Plus 2 leadership to all arms. This guy have 17.
Defender of the weak.
So this is Henry Massif. We have a unique paladin here. There can be only one. 10 shield, 10 charge, 10 attack. That's a pretty good trait. He's a guardian. Other characters in his radius get 15 physical resistance. And he also has an anti-large 20 on a horse. Starts with a border horse. Has access to Hippogriff on rank 14. This is like the things you should have. Like every character should have skills like this on here. Like 3, 4, 5, 6 skills. So this guy is a legendary paladin. And when the girl wow, or otherwise he might get killed. The easy one here is just pledge to shield rank up 5 times after taking the pledge. The heroes do get more experience than the lords. 5 armor, 5 leadership, 5 defense, 5 attack, magical attacks, perfect vigor, immortality. Paladins are just ridiculous. Wonder if these guys move if we don't attack them. What's our current lords available? The 20% speed and 25% charge bonus. Ashbang, it's all good. I don't remember if the prophetess can get knowledgeable, but these traits are should be reworked. This is just old Warhammer 1 stuff, really bad. What intelligence does is gives you 10% ambush defense chance, which is not bad. Have higher chance to defend against the ambushes, especially good against the Skaven. Beastmen okay as well. And the hero self-defense plus 5% chance of wounding aggressors. This means that if an enemy hero fails, the chances will be 5% higher that they get wounded. Doesn't mean they'll have 5% lower chance. But it's still better than Melancholic. Melancholic is just it's like, this is like all Total War trash traits, like absolute trash tier.
The heat is cruel.
Gonna recruit Lord of Life Prophetess with Intelligent.
Devotee of the lady.
Another special thing about Brittonian, they do not have upkeep getting increased by having more armies, so they can use more lords than any other faction in the game, really. Like, if you really want to go crazy, you can, you know, do stuff like this. We were bored one day in Warhammer 1, and this is what we did. We're just taking income at Marienburg.
Your coming was foretold.
Foot Squatters to see the Slicker Swordmasters.
I have seen.
Well, not risk attacking this immediately,
Can I
but it
assist?
looks like it might be doable. There's no real need to push this.
Pure of heart, I will lead by example.
Such heat. Such oppression. Spellcaster. The lady calls me. For justice. We must rest.
It looks like her physical resist is faction-wide, not just for her
We
army.
have met before. Devotee of the lady.
We knew that, just forgot. So it looks like
Yes,
it's
ready.
faction-wide, both leadership and physical resistance. I mean, it doesn't say it's the Lord's army, right? So it works for the whole faction. All peasants, all garrisons, all armies get additional 5 physical resistance, 5 leadership, which makes her have the best garrisons in the game. You confederate her, and you get this buff, right?
The sun
Yeah, her
pours
trait
down
is
on
kind of
us.
like additional faction effect.
I see you.
I think that was intentional if you have her. I remember from the when we played her back then. When
What is your behest?
but it's a little bit weird here. We have 10% upkeep reduction. So we don't have the difficulty penalty on upkeep, which is 10%.
Your words.
Okay, fill trebuchet to garage thrower. And our spawners to Phoenix Guards, yep.
Your coming was foretold.
I will not.
I pray for cooler climes. I have seen your heart.
So I can recruit 4 here.
Such relentless heat. Such heat. Such oppression. In the lady's name! Prophetess. Réponse!
I'm not sure why we can recruit 4 here. Look at the men-at-arms here. also increase the last second lord can make a move here. We will put him in the army. Desert Trust makes for parched mouths and frail armies. Hide the warriors for now. Having recently entered a settlement, the warriors can still hide the warriors for now. Give me to desert attrition.
Devotee of the lady. Réponse de Lyon!
We'll cure this. Cure this and see how it goes.
Your behest?
Peasant archers assist leakers of Lowborn.
For Brittania, for the lady!
City Sleekers of Avalon. I'm not sure what this guy is gonna do, but it was not the best thing to consider attack there. I need to take a risk, you know. I think decrease of Brittonian makes the most sense, because we get decrease against the certain factions for the bonuses, which are critical for our units. This will give us 5 chivalry, 5 charge, and 5 attack for the lords and heroes.
What is your behest? Ah, yes!
Okay, this should be it for turn 1 here. The goal is to take the coast of Araby first, but we'll better late save. Let's sort the settings here.
We have met before.
It looks like Handel Massif has no upkeep. Man of Cognac.
She speaks, I listen. Shall we? I serve the lady.
Establish a name, yeah. Gracilor. The first mission is to control the entirety of one province.
Réponse de Lyon! My steps are guided.
These guys actually moved.
De Lyon! My magic is yours.
We'll bait here with Ada. She currently doesn't have the blessing, so it's fine. Let's get more men-at-arms. Man of Champagne. Want some more vulnerable knobs today? I still have a half a bottle for later.
Ready! In the lady's name! Your coming was foretold. Yes?
Yeah, all good.
For Brittania!
We'll poke with the paladin.
Before dishonor.
I'm baiting here with Ada,
Devotee of the lady.
so they come towards us.
Paladin of Brittania. On to glory.
I'm tiny metaphorical. It says, Alex, do you say how your weather was? I might have missed. Nice, cool spring, early spring weather. A little bit chilly and warm. NATO who to NATO, Zalaski? A unit, a lord.
What is your behest?
Okay, we have currently 3 peasants over the cap, so income from all farms has been reduced by 38%. But apparently, according to people, we can play with extra, you know, peasants even used in farm economy. If you're doing peasants, you have to go industry. If you're doing knights, you go farms. Simple as that. Your name Henry? No.
Seers.
Yeah.
Brittania for the lady!
The only non-peasants are the characters and heavy cavalry. Guys who are renaming, you need to specify who you're renaming, otherwise you're gonna freeze your funds.
I see much. The lady calls me.
Grudge thrower is on the catapult. And the foot squatters have been named. You have men at arms, 1 peasant bowman. Men at arms and 1 peasant bowman, pretty much.
As you order.
You have initial 2500 background income, so don't really worry about this.
I am ready.
The men at arms with her buffs should be fine against the early undead. Men at arms do beat skeleton warriors 1-1. It's a quality versus numbers.
I await.
Okay. Let's investigate if we can get any treaties here.
Welcome to
Playing as
fair
Brittonian, it's
Brittonian.
important that you're a part of the Order Tide and fight only the factions you're supposed to fight.
I am no churl.
Not only it's lore friendly, but it's how
Welcome
they're
to fair
pretty much
Brittonian.
made, designed.
Honor.
The lady grants you safe.
Ask a peasant.
Yeah.
Protector,
Lord of Brittania.
This modifiers, man. Archers into noble crossbowmen. The artillery is named currently. I try to get the non-aggression here.
You may speak, but won't happen. Greetings, Brittonian.
They might declare one on us, it's random. Men at arms, men on SARMs.
Shall we?
It's a little bit difficult to the opening since we have this band of cavalry. It's so unpredictable what's gonna happen. Yeah, they attacked the other guys, so yeah, they had the can raids and they had the Graveguard great weapons, the knights as well. Hopefully she will live. It's actually quite impressive movement.
Such a thing is impossible.
Looks like they're going for Martik there.
For Brittania, for the lady! Yes, ready!
We'll hide the army here
Wait.
and put peasant archmages
I go
behind.
hence.
Trying to bait one of them. I think this one have movement, but we'll
You
make them
honor
get a
me.
little bit closer just in
Taking my
case. Yeah, we can remove this building for now. Having 18 peasants, we have minus 100% income from farms and casual replenishment rate minus 90% from non-knight units. So yeah. Replenishment is also a problem when you have too many peasants. There's a speed and charge. We'll get a speed guy. Or we can just get another life.
Your behest?
Why not have more than 2 bowmen? You need farms to get bowmen. And this was available early and we didn't want to lose a whole turn switching around. Brittonians don't get any units on the core here.
I serve the lady.
Let's see. Throttle protection, pledge to chivalry. The 25% charge bonus is trash. I'll get 20% speed, which is okay.
Protector of the realm.
I'm also got him in the previous turn. He's here just to help a bit. 90 speed on an armored horse, it's nice. Sir Alec the Drunk. It's almost like we're playing medieval 3 here, right?
My reputation precedes me.
Noble son of Bretonnia, my legend inspires.
Ah, yes!
Never.
Okay.
I will not.
Beautiful, we got him. And we have our first battle here. Let's put a prediction. Have a blue for Pyrrhic Victory, a red for Other.
May the lady guide your blade! Now, to battle!
This is a regular trebuchet. The tier 5-1 is a little bit darker. Or bluer. The single entities get very little value from charge bonus. Even the most basic charge bonus on a single entity is gonna be good. You don't need to have sky high. So for example, this is Ripon's. She has 45 attack plus 35% base, puts it up to 80. And if you add charge bonus of 65, you have a 145 attack. Which, unless the enemy has over 55 defense, will be 90% chance to hit max. So it's nil guarantees the max hit chance. If it you know, connects, if it actually hits, if it does knockback, you'll deal that damage. The other part of the charge bonus is damage. Getting 20% more charge bonus will add more damage. So charge increasing your hit chance is good, but charge increasing your damage on a single entity is complete trash. Having 20% more on 65 as additional damage, that's pretty much what you get from the trait. So you get trait that you get on charge additional what, 13 damage on a nearly 500 damage character, and that's the trait. Every single entity is pretty much like this. The hits will be near guaranteed, the max chance, which is 90%, while the damage is dog shit on a single entity when it comes to charge. For example, if you add 5 charge to Men of Champagne here, from 4 to 9, that's massive, because there is 120 combatants, and usually the first 2 rows will attack. They'll get a good effect on hit and good effect on damage, while the characters adding charge bonus will do nothing really for the damage, and will already just overblow their max hit chance on the charge. It might sometimes have some effect if the character is exhausted, but usually the charge values are so high that are trivial and irrelevant for single entity characters. It might be more relevant if you're doing like a StarCraft esport and you're carefully caring for your state of your vigor. It's probably much the only example where it may matter.
Réponse de Lyonesse!
Charge for single entity probably should be weapon strength. Yeah, that's correct. Probably should be. Kill up the garage door on the back. This is the Brittonian Artillery. It's a garage. It's a catapult. It's pretty much very similar, if not identical, to the garage thrower. And we all know the garage thrower is an excellent piece of artillery.
We fight for Brittania! Squires! Peasant bowmen! Orders! For the lady!
Put spears at the sides and all the melee stuff in the middle.
Battle ready!
We don't even have to go this wide. We'll just make it worse. Because then the knights could actually go into our center.
Hero of Brittania!
The lady's command?
They have Graveyard of Great Weapons. The only downside of Trebuchet it's the reload time. Same for the Garage Thrower. The dwarves have ways to improve the reload times on their artillery with the technology and the Master Engineer. All the Brittonians have a little bit less, but it's still pretty good. 1400 damage on the first wall.
Come on, lads!
Réponse de Lyonesse! Speak!
Fields Trebuchet!
Réponse de Lyonesse! The Lyonesse!
They're behind the hills, so we lost sight.
Run 'em through!
Should have checked this, but I missed it. Which make my artillery worse here.
Give the order!
Peasant bowmen!
I wanna shoot their creep ghouls.
Réponse de Lyonesse! With fury! I am prepared! It is finished! Divine fury!
Peasant bowmen!
Precept of the lady! Hold pace!
Men at arms! For the king! Men of Brittania!
Send men at arms to fight the Skeleton Warriors.
Men at arms!
Paladin of Brittania!
From the lakes and groves, my power comes!
Kill 'em all! Protect Brittania! Men at arms! By the lady!
You can see the men at arms are winning no problem against Skeleton Warriors.
Battle ready!
Skeleton warriors are pretty bad even against Brittonian infantry.
We have met before.
Blow up the cairn raids here.
The winds are rising.
Shifters! Run them through! Halt! Clear out! For the lady! Ready for battle! What orders?
One might actually mess this thing up here.
Prophetess! Power of light!
Should probably get encouraged there.
Men at arms! Ready for battle!
Attack!
God help us!
You are done!
Men at arms!
That lord caused a big leadership debuff hitting there.
Spearmen at arms! We are ready!
Priestess of the Lady! Anon!
We obey! Peasant bowmen! Righteous fury!
We'll get much better range coverage if we deploy a little bit further.
Squares! Ready for orders! Run! Quick march!
Send the reserve donator over this unit, take that
The
much
Lady
damage.
awakes! Repulse the Lyonesse!
Honor and glory!
All men! Fighters! Men at arms! For the lady!
Die, fiends! We go!
Fighters! All men!
Pretty good healing from their lord. While the foot squatters are fighting the graveyard, the grave weapons are just a better unit.
Priestess of the Lady!
They're literally just elite version of foot squatters. We're gonna showing enemy units. It's because of the what we have here. Unit status icons. Just lock it.
I serve the Lady!
For the Grail!
Priestess of the Lady!
We fight for Brittania! To war!
Run, man! For victory!
Peasant bowmen!
We still lost over nearly 500 there. Could have gotten a little bit better performance with the range if we deployed further back. Didn't see that hill.
What price for these men?
We really don't care about chivalry right now, so we'll just ransom captives
For a
for
cause.
money.
In the name of the Lady!
This is also 5 turns up for leadership, which matters, but this
Freedom
matters more right
can
now.
be bought.
Was a decisive victory. Predicted by 76% of people. I'm gonna raise the standard.
I have seen your heart. The Lyonesse! The Lady calls me.
We have kind of another planation because we have too many peasants.
Repulse de Lyon! In the Lady's name! For Brittania, for the lady! She speaks, I listen. Ready!
We get 2 more peasants for every region we control.
Prophetess.
Protector of the realm.
We get up the thing here. They went for the Martek, which is fine.
Very well.
Because we didn't. This is because we didn't go north. We skipped the 2 turns to recruit, so instead of them staying there, they went south. Which isn't the worst thing that can happen.
Valiant lord.
They've been defeated, so they can't retreat, but they got a new lord, so sometimes it's weird.
What is your behest? To the fight!
Okay, this is good.
Have heart! The lady guides us! What price for these
We'll
men?
get 4 leadership for the whole army for 5
This
turns.
is a
That actually matters on our troops. And we got a Blessing of the Lady, which is one of the most important things of Brittonian. Your deeds in noble and glorious battle have attracted the Fae and the Ancient Lady, who has seen fit to bless you with her favor as a reward for your heroism. You shine now with newfound radiance. Let no foe block your path. With the Lady as your sword and shield, brook no resistance and strike down evil in her name. And 1000 preservation, very nice. So what does this mean?
Ready!
The Blessing of the Lady is now on the whole army, which means our whole army gets additional 20% physical resistance when the battle starts, which makes us way more durable.
Your word.
Probably the most important thing to get is the Lowborn Militia and then her unique skills. This is 8 leadership and 8 defense for these troops. Does not work on foot squires though. We probably ignore Lowborn Militia and go for the other 3. Peasant Efficiency, Worshippers of the Grail, and the Engines of War. We can do without this one considering her unique skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep skills and get everything. We don't have to get this one because these are the first 4 turn units. After that, they're useless. So we go peasant proficiency to get a very good peasant bowman, Worshippers of the Grail for the main infantry, and Engines of War for the artillery.
I am ready.
I think this one should double dip with this one. This one should work on all infantry. Otherwise, this is a useless skill. She does start with Knight's Vow and the Questing Vow.
The lady brought us victory! De Lyon!
Honor before glory. Guardian. Striking out.
Sorceress.
Foot squires are peasants here.
Rebels!
It says here. The only peasants, the units that are not peasants are the armored cavalry.
For justice!
We could bait this again here.
Réponse de Lyon! In the lady's name!
Hard to hit, get defense. Defense is the most important thing.
I see much.
She can outmarch. You should probably have like a couple of skills here, right? Such a fragile lord.
I see you. For Brittania, for the lady! I have seen the way.
Do you know who I am?
We'll
We
put
have
the
met before.
march stance to get a point towards Taskmaster.
The lady
Pants is
calls
hidden.
me.
The plan using Mount Yeoman at all. If we have them in garrisons, yeah, otherwise no. Oh, that's
This
trashing.
victory is just one
We
step.
could use the Regiment of Renown 1, the Wardens of Montfort.
Justice is swift and divine.
They have such a high growth, Brittonians. Not been affected by the growth changes at all. So we could get tier 2 artillery here. Getting a couple more pieces of artillery would be nice. But currently it's realistically expensive. We'll just get a wing house so we get some money going.
We have seized the day.
Why didn't you head this one off first?
This victory is just
Welcome,
one step.
friends. Let's.
I must protest.
Welcome, friends. Let's.
Impudent.
Protect the laws of
Welcome
chivalry
friends,
in
welcome
crossing.
friends, welcome friends, welcome friends, welcome friends.
Cease.
16 units, you know.
She speaks, I listen. Your coming was foretold. The lady is with you.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what a prediction. This is the faction that stands their way to actually become a proper faction.
What? The lady awaits! Réponse de Lyonesse!
I seek glory!
Chevaliers, ready! In her service!
Looks like Sir Alec has equipped his best armor for this fight.
Spare man at arms!
The units should not be participating in the fight because the replenishment is horrible.
Fight for
We have way too many men at arms. We'll be fighting in thick groups here.
Run! Clear out! Leg it! Quick now!
At once!
Peasant bowman! Chef Gans! We go! We serve our liege! At once! For the lady! Stir your stumps!
Fighters! Quick, march! Staying put! Field trebuchet!
My gifts are yours! From the lakes and groves, my power comes! The lady's sword!
We serve the king! Run him through! Men at arms!
You don't have to get this close.
Direct my blade! Sorceress!
You can go gang the necro.
Repulse the Lyonesse!
Hastily!
We have met before! As commanded! The Lyonesse! No hesitation! For honor!
Men at arms! Fighters! Field trebuchet! Run him through! Peasant bowmen!
All shall know my power!
Doing our duty!
We fight for Brittonian!
To Brittonian!
The lady's command? I serve the lady! Behold the power of the lakes!
Peasant bowmen! For the lady! Run!
Divine fury!
Quickly! My blade is yours!
Repulse the Lyonesse! Command me! For victory! Yes, now!
I lost 16 leadership there because the Lord just got killed.
Men! Men at arms! Knocked and ready! Battle ready!
Bring death to them! Honor before glory! Death to the enemy!
Know my strength! To battle!
They're just stronger version of the Setter's Blast.
Repulse the Lyonesse! For justice!
Send them back to their hells!
I see much. Power of light! Prophetess!
I have to go get a new card tomorrow. Anyone know the conversion rate of shekels to ASD? 1 trillion to 1. Size to victory predicted by 95% of people. We got Decrees of Brittonian, more attack and defense for the Lords and Heroes.
The Lyonesse!
We're gonna take Alhaik next turn.
We have met before.
We have met before. The Route March, and then we get 1 point in Herb Blood, 1 point in Light Bloom. Shit should be 1 point anyways.
Protector of the realm.
Ah, yes!
We'll save the skill points here. So you can save the skill points and then check everything with its requirements unlocked. So you can just unassign the skill points on the notification. If you have a lord like Ripans here, which unlocks the skills on rank 9, you save 6 skill points, and then on rank 9 you pick all of it. on rank 9. In this case, it's best.
Devotee of the lady.
Never.
The lady calls me.
It shall be so.
I have seen your heart. My path is clear. I am ready. March!
Well, I
at
need a
once!
savior on Ripant, so she can also reinforce a couple of times.
Noble.
This victory is just one step.
Oh, got a student, nice. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of shit this rank.
My
3 characters,
strength
3
and
times the
wisdom
items.
are yours.
That's how it works. We'll keep this guy for the assist.
She speaks, I listen.
My reputation precedes me.
Prophetess.
Faith is my armor. Guardian of Brittonian, Lord.
We still get control on the core, right? 2 and 3.
Réponse de Lyon! I require your all for justice!
We don't need to take vampiric corruption here, so we go around.
Victory in the lady's name, de Lyon! Your behest? Making my way.
Peasant Archmage will follow Ripant's around for healing. Costs us 330 per turn, and nice to have a wizard around.
I await!
Put a chainmail on him, 10 armor, 6 defense, and get more defense as well.
For Britannia, for the lady!
So how is this looking? Pretty bad on replenishment. We need to start merging them again. Otherwise, we have too many peasants. Okay, we back with replenishment.
As you order.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who he is?
Blessings of the lady.
Wish you could have
be
just
upon
given this settlement to the dwarves. Dwarves might declare war now that we are here.
Make your proposal. No reason for it.
They do like us dealing against the vampires.
The laws of chivalry demand.
No.
You insult me. Do you welcome to fair Britannia? I must protest. Honor. Welcome to fair Britannia. I will not.
Most of these guys are busy. We get cost of Arabi here.
Ready!
Al-Haik will be next, and then Fierce. Pretty nice province.
Lord. My strength and wisdom are yours.
This looks like might be okayish. The next technology is basically at the list of your enemies as Brittonian. Desert Purge Decree grants us additional chivalry when fighting against Tomb Kings for every victory, of course. And then 8 leadership, which counters the fear effect, which is basically 8 for 8. And 5 attack when fighting against Tomb Kings. This is invaluable because we're using infantry. Invaluable. We'll also make all the Tomb Kings hostile, but it is what it is. There's a second one here against the Tomb Kings, which grants us also double experience and 10% more damage. We do already have minus 80 with Undead, so another 50 or 100 will not do really anything. We're already hostile. So opening with this makes sense, because this is gonna be our early enemies. This place here and the Land of Dead being our pretty much early game.
What is your behest?
If these guys were a threat, we might need to fight them, but it's gonna be random what's gonna happening down there.
Protector of the realm.
I'll turn this off. We need
We have seized the day.
we need another 269 shield to get a Green Knight.
Is it time?
And we complete the WoW with Repons. Then she now has a Grill WoW. We just start playing the game.
The axe thirst. You may speak before my shield bearers. Nope.
Get Dwarf from leaving! You can have it!
Do you know who I am?
You guys have any idea who he is?
Cease.
Guardian!
Your word. For Brittania! Now, fight! Now, to battle!
They got a Vampire Lord on.
Brittania! Your coming was foretold. Battle comes!
So completing the Grill WoW grants her wound recovery time -1, magical attacks, and perfect vigor.
Yes? Valiant Lord!
Devotee of the Lady. I have seen the way.
We want to take Alhaig this turn and Firus next turn.
For the wisdom.
We'll abandon Martek so the dwarves can take it. Might declare war because we are here.
Welcome to fair Brittania.
Impossible.
Okay, so what's going on here? We got 27 relations with Knights of Riga, 24 with Knights of the Flame, and 24 with Lyonesse. At 30, they should be accepting trade agreements.
Ready. My throng stands
I'll give these
ready.
guys a small gift,
Do not. Aye.
so we avoid a little bit RNG here. Possibly bad RNG.
The Lady's justice!
Okay, we're gonna be doing this battle, but before we do it, just a short break. Probably like 7 to 10 minutes, boys. Hey back boys, let's continue. People have predicted 14% for close victory, 86% for order. Okay, we got healing, we got infantry, we got some artillery. 50-50.
In the lady's name, prepare!
I just thought of something, guys. Imagine if the greenskins become a superpower in this campaign. That'd be rough without allies, we won't be able to defeat them. One piece of artillery, not enough really to trample the wall defenses, but it's not bad either. Characters can tank the here, no problem.
The lady awaits!
We need to expand to get more more peasants.
Fail, trebuchet! Yes!
As ordered! Yes, now!
Britonia needs me! Fail, trebuchet!
The field trebuchet has 22 ammunition. The Paladin army might be possible, but yeah, we only allowed to use one Paladin per army. Wouldn't be a peasant challenge if we had no limit on the Paladins per army. Now, it was mentioned several times.
What orders? Peasant bowman!
We gotta use the combined arms of the peasants, armor-piercing melee, bows, and artillery, with magic and some hero support.
Fail, trebuchet!
Towers have archers on. Can speed this up. Panzer is pretty tanky already, 17% ward save, 20 physical resistance, 50 missile resistance. One trebuchet can destroy one tower and still have 13 ammo left, which means we can destroy one more tower. Two shielded ones. Still taking over 1,000 damage. The towers have been destroyed. 4 ammo left. We can fight at will with the rest of it. Let's drop some healing on the characters before we send in the infantry. Replenishment is a little bit bad right now. We need to rush tier 4 for the foot squires. Because we're not getting battle skills for the other peasants, which is not worth it. The battle skill is battle designed. Should honestly affect all the infantry. It's not even that good.
Men at arms! We fight for Brittania! At once!
Foot squad is actually better than these things.
Squires!
Not by much. You basically trade double armor for anti-large, but these guys have enough damage and will have enough attack to do the same as large and infantry, but you do lose charge defense against large foes, which can be prevented with the heroes.
By the lady! Quick, march! As you say, serve and obey! Squires! Yes, my lord!
That was the best melee infantry we have and second best peasant.
Move it! Men at arms!
You can have magic to support them. Curse of Midnight Wind, Live Blood, stuff like that.
The lady's command? Yes!
Up you go! Men at arms! Battle ready! Shift it! Run, men! Doing your bidding! Moving out! Peasant woman!
My gifts are yours!
Hey! Peasant woman! We obey! Run!
Fighting skeletons here.
We serve the king!
Priestess of the lady!
Arrows ready! Peasant woman! Run, men! Men of Brittania! Shift it! Quickly, lads!
The lady's sword! My power comes!
Men at arms! Boy! Let these lads!
Réponse de Lyonesse! At once!
Peasant woman!
The walls are being cleared. We have 25 physics resistance.
Command me! You are done!
Your command!
My daughter lady! From the dead! The Lyonesse!
I'm gonna switch potion of speed to Henry.
Men at arms! What orders? Men at arms! Run! Hey!
In her service!
We are ready! Brittonians attack!
Priestess of the lady! From the lakes and groves, my power comes!
Nice to get brass cleavers as well.
Men at arms!
Priestess of the lady! Behold! The power of the lady! Divine fury!
Spearmen at arms! For my liege! Paladin of Britannia!
Just another spell here would be depleted.
For the lady! To war! Stay in put! Troops ready!
Repulse the Lyonesse! It is finished! For Britannia!
We serve our liege! Men at arms! Attack! We serve the king!
Imagine if our own unit can get this many kills against zombies, skeleton, spearmen and such, how many the AI can get with their bonuses. This is before any attack buffs, by the way.
Britannia!
Priestess of the lady! Direct my blades! Repulse the Lyonesse! The winds are rising!
Men at arms! Squires! We are ready! Fight! Prince! It's the only way! Infantry! Yes, my lord!
Give the order! No hesitation! Hurry! Power of light!
Men at arms! My lord, ready! Quickly, lads!
Repulse the Lyonesse! We go!
I've been out of Warhammer for quite a bit. Anything special that qualifies this legend and lore for a peasant challenge? She has a special buffs for the peasants. Like her main trait buffs all peasants faction wide with 5 leadership and 5 physical resistance. Not just that, but she also has unique skills for her army regarding peasants. She also has a technology grants additional 15 peasants that might not be available to the other Brittonians. 5 leadership actually will matter for these troops. Because until they get the veteran rank, they need it.
I am prepared!
At speed!
Our whole army can get additional attack damage, frenzy, and some other effects as well.
Men at arms! Ready for orders! Tis an honor!
Attack! We have met before! Réponse de Lyonesse! The Lady's Fury!
Men at arms! Die, fiends!
Anon! Réponse de Lyonesse! Feel my fury! In the light of the Lady!
Loyal and true!
Réponse de Lyonesse!
Brittonians! Vanquish them!
Réponse de Lyonesse! Divine Fury!
Prepare! I am your man!
Size victory, predicted by 86% of people. You tried, haha, but spearmen and the zombies are no match for the men-at-arms.
Victory in the Lady's name!
Yeah, we also have a Razor Standard on one of the men-at-arms. But remember, guys, you know, melee sucks, and just got all peasant bowmen so you can dominate early game.
What was theirs is ours.
Okay, we got a provincial capital. Additional 5 leadership when fighting in the event per counts. And we got Savior on the Peasant Archmage. When you're enforcing multiple times, you get this trait. 10% speed, 10% charge for the whole army. And you get this one on the main lord as well.
Devotee of the Lady.
Punts will already enforce fears there.
The Lyonesse!
Peasants landing.
Protector of the realm.
Spellcaster.
Yeah.
The Lady protects me.
We'll have her capture Fierce next
My
turn.
sight is yours. Pointless.
Blessings of the Lady be upon you.
As you order.
We'll immediately work on tier 2 here. And this one is being abandoned.
The Lady calls me.
14, that's fine.
Welcome to fair Brittonian.
Never!
Welcome to fair Brittonian.
You insult me!
I get some points like
done.
this.
Armored Lord of Brittonian.
Yeah, honor to your ancestors.
You don't want to join the beast when we'll risk a little bit more with the wars here. We are abandoning this as our return, so
For the wisdom.
we should have just raised the settlement in the first place. We're having regrets taking it. You see the dwarves are raiding, they're waiting for it. Okay, research technologies to get 1000 treasury.
Honor to your ancestors. Not by me.
Need to war this
Hail,
war here.
Brittonians. What can the Dowie? Very well.
The lady
This is
grants
31,
you
this should be
safe
trade
passage in
available
these
here.
lands. I will not.
Still on 30, refusing trade agreement.
Darkness comes.
These guys also control Marshes of Madness as well.
Your behest? Fortune favors you. For our
Our
lady,
pawns will reinforce here so we get Savior on eventually on her before she starts leading every attack.
in the lady's name. For Brittania, for the lady. Brettonian might conquers all. Nothing is beyond our doing.
The axe thirsts for war.
Hopefully the wars don't go hostile, that would make it really awkward.
Honor to your
We
ancestors.
should give them another gift.
I suppose.
Break them.
We can auto this one.
We have seized the day. Justice is swift and divine.
Chapel of Gotcha. These good and virtuous barriers from the island outpost of Heroes, the Knights of Riga, are impressed with our actions on the battlefield and beyond and will therefore like to join our cause, which they feel aligned closely with their own goals. Holy Knight. Which they give us Zandri, and road to Hammer is open. Also, road to Greenskins is open. This province region is actually very good, has an amazing landmark on tier 3. It's basically a unique the warship building. Chivalry, additional chance to move negative traits, 500 income, 4 recruiting for damsel, which is amazing, and 2 Girl Knights Guards.
Do you know who I am?
So we get a Grill Hunter, Wincher of Dust, that's a good one.
Protector of the realm.
Wincher of Stoicism, that's trash.
Blessings of the
And
lady
Wincher
be
of
upon
Just,
you.
that's another trash.
For now, yes.
We could go for a treasure immediately, and we can transfer some of these units as well. The Men at Arms Polars are great.
Lord of Brittania.
My reputation precedes me.
Sir Alec the Drunk is no longer needed. So we can disband him for now. Relieve 330 cost.
Seers.
Regarding the Peasant Archmage.
My reputation precedes me. My strength and wisdom are yours.
Sir Billy. Harrington.
This victory is just one step.
I don't even need to build a farm since they already have archers available.
We have seized the day. Victory in the lady's name. I require your all. Be watchful.
We disband Peasant
Be
Artillery
ready.
for now. We could save 1500. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
The lady brought us victory.
I think she needs to stay. We don't have 5 turns. 1, 2, 3. She needs to stay.
Do you know who I am?
Gun this treasure. We're gonna go check it out.
Taking my leave. Protector of the realm. My reputation precedes me. Honor before glory.
Battle! Okay. Auto here is fine. Considering we don't care about most of these units. Got 885, another 680, and another 8000s. This will fuel the early game.
Lord and hero.
Okay, this is Virtue of Audacity. I forgot to take the pledges, but never mind, really. One less or more, doesn't matter. We can disband this one.
Noble.
This one didn't even level up, so it's fine. Zandri to welcome friends. And
Blessings
this
of the
one,
lady
we're gonna deliver these troops to her.
Leaving.
Don't need these 3 now.
Armored in faith.
Also,
She speaks, I listen. Can I assist?
Valiant lord.
we have 6 extra
Repulse
peasants
the
here.
Leon. The lady calls me.
We'll retain the named ones. 58 merged with
This
45.
victory is just one step.
$61 income right now as well. In 3 turns we get this against the Tomb Kings.
What news?
My strength and wisdom are yours.
For Brittania, for the lady! De Leon!
This is fine to keep, actually. Fine to keep. They could surprise attack Hamry. I think they're gonna go north.
My reputation precedes me.
The Brittonians have pretty good growth in the core building, but their growth building is quite terrible.
Your words.
We should have kept extra peasants
Justice
there.
is swift and divine.
We'll get industry here and we'll go for the control. Don't want to see this rebel.
I see much.
Lord. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
This one already had the wow there. We're gonna let's see, we could have completed that. But we're not gonna keep this lord. We don't care about questing wow at this time. What do the other prophetess do? One is Lord of Heavens and one is Lord of Beasts. Straits, Warhammer 1.
Is it time?
Since they're reinforcing, it's pointless to have more than one prophetess reinforce. How the magic works with reinforcing. I'm not gonna get the extra power.
Pious.
Eberswain. Son with 10 attack is actually pretty damn good. But we already have 4, so it's fine. Talisman first battle? No, it's not the first battle, I was like 3rd. Or was it 2nd?
We have met before.
Hello. Might have been the 3rd. That's good.
She speaks, I listen. Taking up positions.
Do you know who I am?
You guys know who he is.
I await. In the lady's name. You honor me. It shall come to pass. What is your behest?
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Why are you naming this stuff we're not even going to be using?
Réponse de Lyon!
My reputation precedes me.
I am ready.
Protector of the realm.
Ah, yes.
Do you know who I am? Guardian. Moving out. Striking out.
For Brittania, for the lady! The sun pours down on us. Sorceress. Time to march!
We should go for early hammer, I think.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
The lady calls me.
How to say where their army is?
Such heat. Such oppression. I have seen your heart.
This is what the game is send us here, to conquer these guys and then to take the hammer. And then fight the other Tomb Kings, pretty much.
Hail, Brittonians! All right.
I've got on aggression with these dwarves. Great.
What?
Greetings. We may not be...
A weak order. So,
Greetings.
disagree with that?
There's a lot of random factions here which could attack us randomly, cause, you know, stuff.
Such relentless heat.
Yes?
Yes, ready!
This is not the safest move, but we're gonna do it. If we were a little bit more optimal, we would have had our Panzer rank 7 now. Trying to get rid of Hammery immediately.
She speaks, I listen.
Death before dishonor.
Bloody you.
Looks like Cetra is fighting them.
Shall we? I go!
Yes, if the lady wills it.
The lady wills it. I go hence. Rebels! I require your all! I see you. Taking my leave. Making my way.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Glory awaits.
This seems like the best target, so we can unite this province here. We are only at war with Striga's Empire, which are on the other side.
Such heat. Such oppression.
Build walls here. We kind of slow things down too much. I think it's for the best though. A little bit security. We are turn 9 right now. Trying to clear Emery early so we get a great city and 2 provinces complete. And there we can go on the other stuff. I was switching from the build main to garrison like that. You can, if you mouse over here, there are hotkeys. One, two, three, four, 5. We just got Desert Persia Cree turn 10, so we get bonus against fighting Tomb Kings.
Noble son of Bretonnia.
And Hammer is exposed. They just got tier 3 though.
Paladin.
Yes. I shall go.
Protector of the realm.
This is one of the errantry factions. They come here to desert to fight, you know, these things. Like the undead.
Valiant lord. Sallying forth.
My magic is yours. My path is clear.
So we could take Henry on turn 11. If they don't bring back the army. Which they still have. They've taken this element here. So they're trying to get Galbarus. Second technology will be the Southern Guard, which is another buff against Tomb Kings, which grants us additional damage and double experience when fighting Tomb Kings.
Aye. Let's hear what you... Not likely.
The lady grants you safe
I
path.
must decline.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
If we get Hammer on turn 11, it'll be amazing.
Ever faithful.
Yeah, rank 5 here, so you don't have the buffs yet. Oh, Cedar just brought back the army back home. So much about that. Well, we need the damage if we're gonna doing melee. We can win this. So we have to wait for Cedar to leave.
True Knight of Bretonnia.
I pray for cooler climes. Yes!
I rule everything.
AI moved here because of the orcs.
Your coming was foretold.
I will indulge you.
Stop and recuperate! Prophetess. I serve the lady. My lady calls. The lady is with you.
Pure of heart. I will lead by example.
We must rest.
My reputation precedes me.
There's gonna be a little bit more there. About this, the growth seems okay. Might as well go for the cellar. This is the industry version building. What am I doing with Ripan's skills? I'm saving to get all of this on rank 9.
Armored in faith.
We have met before.
Might get away next turn. He could have been on Galbaraz already, but it's a little bit random.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Going forth.
I think he marched back there because the orcs are moving there again. He has only one army at this point, so he has to whack them all against the orcs.
What is your behest?
Marched back there. There was an orc army threatening here, he moved back. Now they're threatening there, he moved back. He still does have an army though. Which it might not battle.
You invite the ire of the great king.
They also might have just pulled an ambush there.
For Bretonnia! Show no fear! Draw your weapons! Show no fear! Devotee of the lady. I have seen the way.
Lord.
It's hard to say we're a set race, but we're gonna have to take our chances here. They have Tomb Swarm. Only they build tier 3 on turn 12, which is impossible, but they also have Tomb Swarm.
May the lady guide your blade! To the fight!
4 peasant archers. How's the power looking here? 60. Put a prediction here, we're going in. Blue for Pyrrhic victory, red for other results. Dealing with a Tomb Prince, 4 Tomb Guard, 2 Tomb Guard with halberds, 5 Skeleton Archers, 2 Shapti and 2 Screaming Skull Catapults. Our army is solid against this. I'm just worried if Cetera is not too close.
In the lady's name, prepare!
You can really get lucky, I feel, with Repans early, etc. gets wrecked by the Galbaras and you have free Hammery, etc. is gone immediately. And then you might need to deal with orcs yourself. In the regular campaign, the cavalry will just stomp them. Our artillery is fine to destroy their towers. Their archers are really weak in melee, but the Tomb Guards kill our infantry. We do have range options and we have strong characters at this point.
Field Trebuchet! What we smashing?
Réponse de Lyonesse! I am prepared!
Him here. He does have a shield. I think those are actually explosives there, huh?
The Lyonesse!
Pullman! We serve the king! Peasant bowman! Squires! Field Trebuchet!
Is it just me or those Trebuchet boys by Karl Franz? It's just you.
We are ready! Oi! Field Trebuchet!
Battle ready! Swiftly!
At once! As commanded! Swiftly!
Fighters! Spearmen at arms! Ready for battle!
Clear the towers.
We serve our liege!
The lady wills it!
The just used Tomb Swarm on top of their lord. Looks like whoever patched the game with the last Skaven update bugged the game. Actually, Wizard said AI is using it like a clownstone.
Ready to fire.
I mean, they fix one thing, they break other thing, you know, it has to be balanced 50-50. There's no guarantee they'll pull most of their Tomb Guard on the wall. But if they do, it's gonna be a slaughter. It's not new, it's not new. It's been happening since they added Plum Molder, I think. Like I said. Last Skaven update. There's actually nice hits there.
Battle ready!
Those two Tomb Swarms could have easily done 20,000 damage to us. Going. Send the men-at-arms on the wall. Better or worse.
We go! Yes, now!
Skaven Ambush is still overpowered even for the AI. Just a little bit more balance right now.
Moving a base! The lady's fury! The lady is with me!
Ever faithful! Ready!
For the lady! 'Tis an honor! Doing their duty!
I move! Brittonian needs me! Very well!
Field trebuchet! Run them through! Doing your bidding! Honor before glory!
Power of light!
Peasant
I have 2 pole and still help in case a sharp to spawn on top of us. Some leadership here.
Orders? At once!
Archers, lie! Doing your bidding!
If I send the foot squatters forward, those catapults will kill them. I'm just gonna focus it into the dead.
Die, fiends!
I call thee forth!
Field trebuchet! Serve and obey! Pullman!
Clear out! Lord of Brittania!
Peasant bowman! Run 'em through! We serve the king!
As the sharp is gone, the Tomb Kings will get extra healing from Realm of Souls, so they'll be easier to kill. The Tomb Guard, I mean.
Men at arms!
I serve the lady! Hurry!
Field trebuchet!
For the king!
Peasant bowman!
Repulse the Lyonesse!
Spare man at arms! Men at arms! Peasant bowman!
Repulse the Lyonesse! As ordered! Justice awaits! The lady's fury!
Yes! Victory is assured!
Ready to fire! Men of Brittania! Hold steady! Field trebuchet! Doing our duty! Run! Pull, men! Quickly, lads! Run, men!
My gifts are yours! My power comes!
We go through the door, going through from the wall with the men-at-arms and suicide. Just get killed by the sharp Tomb Guard. We'll just fight him here with characters and some units. We don't have the leadership to go against them.
For the king!
With the buff from technology and what we have right now, the Tomb Guard still can kill a lot unless you support properly with magic and archers.
Men of Brittania!
Quickly, lads! Shift it!
At once!
We're taking damage from those Screaming Skull catapults.
Spearmen at arms! Run, men!
Your command!
Brittania needs me! Light of the lady!
Die, fiends! Men at arms! Yes, my lord! Peasant bowman! Serve and obey! My lord!
I think one of the archers went forward, we still have some armor there.
Leg it! Shaft it!
Paladin of Brittania!
Power of the lady! You are done! Chevaliers, ready!
Men at arms!
This one was allowed to get slaughtered. Nothing we can do about this too. Lost on the right side.
Withdraw!
The left side is looking great. We can actually go on the ground now. I think we can get to artillery now. A little bit longer to guarantee it. When casting Herb Blood, you want to make sure it will affect 3 or 4 targets. It's effective. Casting it unless it's not good.
Men at arms! Run! Quickly, lads! Orders? Quickly, lads! Loyal and true! Charge!
I serve the lady!
What orders? At once!
The winds are rising!
Squires! Serve and obey!
I think the full squad have taken enough damage. Now we can send Coward.
Repulse the Lyonesse!
Home! Peasant bowman!
Looks like army losses piling up. And I lost Bell.
What orders?
Repulse the Lyonesse!
Could have been much worse than this. This looks like a close victory.
The lady's sword!
You see the Quarkers are quite potent. This duo is very strong. Adding a healing wizard to support the pants is amazing. Close victory. Predicted by 68% of people. Peasants did good.
Lady brought us victory!
This was early Hammery. Looks like men at arms and the peasant bomb did most of the damage.
We rule here now! The Lyonesse!
So that is in range, she'll be able to attack the settlement immediately. Got the impressive infrastructure here. Got the gold mining level 2, industry level 2, control, and the artillery building.
My reputation precedes me.
We have met before.
She speaks, I listen.
What is your behest?
Shall we?
I think 6 still don't have the good stuff.
I have seen your heart. My lady calls. You honor me.
I am ready.
The locket on. It's perfect for Henry. Melon's arms, still fine. I'm gonna tell units taking damage on.
Can I assist?
Let's get Alec back.
Protector of the realm. Very well, if you insist.
Lord of Brittania.
Does look like Cetra is nearby.
For Brittania,
Considering his
for the
infrastructure,
lady!
he can have a good army. We don't really need this building. This is gonna be very good money here.
My reputation precedes me.
I'll use some artillery here. Four field trebuchets.
Is it time?
Men at arms, man on man. What's
Of the realm.
their impatious knight? 20% speed. Not great, not terrible.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? Won't happen. Doubtful.
I can go 3k for this.
No.
Shit makes no sense. No fucking sense.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. You dare.
Aranessa salt spite.
You are not him. Submit to your king.
Arab Dynasty has 4 regions. They're definitely gonna have more military when we fight them.
Yes, ready.
Devotee of the lady.
Looks like Cedar has lost the last settlement. So he was in between the orcs and us. Getting Cedar right now will be incredible. This is your the early game response. You get Coast of Araby and you get Land of Dead.
Yes.
Main in Kitini.
Noble, blessings of the lady be upon you.
What do we have here available on tier 2? We're not gonna be need to keep artillery building. We'll get the walls, the basic walls, and all this.
I await.
Hero is rank 8. Lupans is rank 6. Anti-large, 10 weapon strength, nice. Hammer to Hislev.
Rebels.
Hislev. So we need to finish off Cetra now.
For Brittania.
Your behest?
I will indulge you.
Not sure where he
It
is.
shall be so.
There he is.
This is your end.
Right north of us. 18 units. Looks like the greenskins north of us gonna be doing more than fine. We need tier 3 stuff here.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
We bait Cetra back so we actually get battles.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Egg Bang Ninja.
Yes?
My magic is yours.
Leaving. Very well, I go.
Your coming was foretold.
Might just go for a closest settlement.
Faith is my armor. Glory awaits.
In the lady's name, Réponse de Lyon.
Still need the Taskmaster here
For
and
Brittania, for the
Savior
lady.
and Taskmaster here. We don't really want to go into the Badlands. It's bad climate and a mess. We are on a separate continent here. We want to stay in the Southlands. Fight the Tomb Kings. That's pretty much our early game. Try to get friendly with the other guys. We need to consider going these technologies right now. This can wait. This so the things don't go under control. With this tech, we can also get potential confederations. This one is overkill, but it will be useful once we fight Tomb Kings past the initial start of the game.
De Lyon.
Do not defy me.
What news?
If I put here, he might attack.
We must rest.
Seers. I see my path.
Ah, yes.
The water supply
Sorceress.
here. 5 turns are actually fine now.
We have met before. Prophetess, my sight is yours.
He's the only one that doesn't have
It
it.
shall be so. Do you know who I am?
As you order. We are unseen.
It shall come to pass.
Long be boss here. Income is just solid, just enough to keep building, nothing too crazy. We need this province tier 3. Brittonians get walls on mine settlements when they have a tier 3 region. What's water supply? It's against desert attrition, unique to this faction. Yeah, we are trying to be friends with Greybeard prospectors. If you're wondering who to fight as Brittania, diplomacy basically can be used as guidelines. Like Bagbot. So these are your friends. You don't have to ally with them, but this is the people you don't fight. And this is the people you fight. Greenskins, Tomb Kings, Vampire Counts. You could fight Wood Elves, but you don't have to. Norska, Dark Elves, Warriors of Chaos, Beastmen, Skaven, Undead in general. Your friends are ordered Bretonnians, Dwarves, Men, High Elves, Lizardmen, and if you want Wood Elves as well. This one is optional. But if you get this, it's unlikely gonna attack you. You don't have to get the one that goes against them. So your friends, the order factions, and your enemies, the other ones. With the exception of Wood Elves, which is optional on either side.
For now, yes.
This will be one of the assist lords. Probably had this one available, but I forgot. We'll keep it like this.
I have seen your heart. Devotee of the lady. I know the way.
He cannot retreat because he lost all settlements.
Spellcaster.
Ready for justice!
Guardian!
The lady calls me. Brittonians advance!
Okay, put a prediction here. Let's eliminate Hammery and start building up. We can, there's quite a bit of options after this as well.
In the lady's name, prepare!
Emery exists as an early game opponent for Repans. If you don't go for it, you miss a huge opportunity. And he's gonna be guaranteed your enemy later. So you really have to go for him immediately. It's the right way to open this campaign. Put our high smell defense front.
We serve our liege. We are ready.
You literally, as you take the coast of Araby, you get confederate into Land of Dead, which means Cetra is your enemy. Next enemy.
Field trebuchet. Peasant bowman, ready for battle.
Réponse de Lyonesse!
Squires. Ready. Squires.
Keep one of these to protect the artillery.
Fighters.
I hope that's not the wizard.
It is her will!
Yeah, we guessed right.
Field trebuchet. March. Moving out. Let's get going. On our way.
Priestess of the lady! Quickly!
I am prepared!
It is done!
Squires. Staying put. Staying put.
We don't have time to move there, that's why I have to move forward, a little bit forward, a little bit back. Missing half the shots there. Artillery is a really big deal in sieges and against infantry armies. It's the best early game unit we can get. I have a lower vigor here.
Hastily! Your command! Tout de suite! Field Trebuchet! For the lady! Attack! Attack! We serve the king! Get him! Honor the lady! Die, fiends!
We're gonna see you sharply before they finish firing.
Ready for orders! We fight for Brittonian! Battle ready! Peasant bowmen! We serve our liege!
Probably slow it down.
Trebuchet crew! Come on, lads!
I don't think we wasted one of their random souls. We did the one.
Man at arms! My lord! Come at 'em! Quick march! Men of Brittonian! Bowman! Yes, my lord! Die, fiends! Run, men! Peasant bowmen! We obey!
I always hit hard on the foot squares, we get more. Not just primary focus. Get it slowed down.
Battle ready! Fields trebuchet! We fight for Brittonian!
Until you can stop firing, we'll just out our own units. Like we hit there.
Kill 'em all! Have at 'em!
Give the order! For Britannia! Priestess of the Lady!
Bowman! 'Tis done! Peasant bowman! Run, men!
Repulse the Lyonesse!
Ready to loose! Order!
Once there's enough stats to fight Cetra.
Peasant bowman!
We have met for them all. The winds are rising.
Bowman, aye! Peasant bowman! Bowman! Yes, my lord!
Clearly it's nice to assist, but doesn't have to be
Yes,
everything
my
in
lord!
the whole battle about the artillery. Nice just to, you know, give us that tactical advantage of having long range, triple their artillery, and have total domination in the sieges.
We fight for Brittonian! We serve! All men! Aye! Attack!
From the lakes
Foot squad is doing good, but they get focused too hard. Since they're gonna be always the priority here.
Quickly, lads! Divine fury! Repulse the Lyonesse! To battle!
Go to sleep, Cetra. One day you'll wake up and you're gonna be a good AI faction. Size victory predicted by 76% of people. That was the main option on blue. Order was 24%.
Lady brought us victory!
It's the end of Hammery.
Azem,
And that's our very initial early game. This faction, nope. This faction starts here. You basically go into Coast of Araby, eliminate the early undead. Then when you do this, these guys who have fled from here, you confederate them, and you go for the provincial capital here. You can sometimes get an easy encounter here. It's basically all about the siege here. These guys give you enough troops to attack, to take a hammer every time, if you think you can do it with one army.
The Lyonesse!
The only problem is if Setter is at home or not, and he usually just goes for the top notes. It would be much harder if you started war with Setter, right?
In the lady's name, all for the lady!
My reputation precedes me.
We have met before.
Now the north is exposed to the savage orcs. They're at war with the Skullcrag, which is good.
Duck, what? Who dares disturb my great works? Fine.
I'm not going to the March of Madness, so that's it. We're not going into Badlands. We are staying here. This is where we're gonna build up. Peasants are all units except the armored cavalry. Not counting the characters, of course.
For Brittonian, for the lady!
This is a little bit smaller province than this one here, 125 growth. So we'll get a growth building.
I see you. I serve the lady.
This is a nice buffer, so attacking this early is always bad. Lack of Dynasty makes a lot of sense. They control the Great Desert of Araby, which is one of the best provinces here. It's like pretty much the best thing to do here. Do also one of the objectives that send us there.
The lady calls.
And there's no landmark here, they're just gold.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
These guys are unhappy that we made peace with the Civil Empire. Factions like this are fucked since 2 patches ago. They made diplomacy make no sense. Just you know, what people are saying so far, you know, it doesn't work. They totally fucked factions like this. You literally have to give them all your money and more to actually get even the basic treaty. How fast they forgot what we did to the Strigas Empire. Give gold, it's not turn 20.
Your word.
Guess we'll just continue fighting the Tomb Kings and hopefully these dwarves and the orcs don't attack us. Because these dwarves could easily attack us.
I await.
Spellcaster.
Guardian of Brittonian.
Devotee of the lady. The lady is with you. Taking my leave.
It shall be so. Moving out!
My reputation precedes me.
Get Cerebelli
Very
Harrington
well,
as well.
if you insist.
20% weapon strength. We can have 4 armies in one battle. We're suffering from this fucked up diplomacy making pain, which Albert made it become shit like this. Was the Wood Elf one. They didn't even announce that they're gonna be changing this shit, they just dropped this shit into the game. Not even anything in the patch notes either.
Protector of the realm. If the lady wills it.
My will be done.
For now, yes.
What is your behest?
For now, yes.
Your coming was foretold. I see my path.
Land of the
We'll attack Rakov Dynasty. And I'll get tier 3 first here. Actually, you should get tier 3 in the chapel first since it has a strong landmark. It's economy building, and we can upgrade the industry tier 3, yeah, that's better. We should increase growth for a few turns. Although we do get a bigger penalty if we do. Just keep it at this because the public order maintains a certain amount of control. And we don't hit the next negative. We do need money as well just to keep building. Because right now the money will be just used to keep building.
I have seen your heart.
In 2 ranks we get this most absurd unique skill tree. You can see very powerful stuff. So our Repunt's just starts dominating. We get all 6 skills in rank 9.
Knightly valor.
Well, I played this faction once before, Nice. We played many Brittonians before, right? So, the Rakov dynasty seems to be at war with only the Strigas Empire. These 2 were ruins. It looks like we're gonna have to fight them directly. We'll unlock the diplomatic technology to avoid random bullshit in diplomacy. An example of random bullshit would be Telia attacking us or Border Princess, which makes no sense considering what they have around them. Or the Greybit Prospectors.
Ah, the Britons go.
These guys can still attack us.
The laws of chivalry demand. I refuse.
Ready!
So look, there's only 1 army present in one of these territories.
My reputation precedes me. If the lady wills it.
Ah, yes!
Bow before a king. Revel in my
Shame we don't have other army in visual. Which means they will move around with the numbers. Look how fast they've forgotten everything we've done with the Strigas Empire. Everything just disappeared in a few turns.
As you order. Bretonnians advance!
She should be a main attacker here, because we
Now
still need
to
more
battle
experience.
For Bretonnia!
Lord.
It shall be so.
We do still need
Very well.
a savior on her.
If you insist. I will indulge you.
My steps are guided.
She sounded like she stepped on a Lego.
For
Yes,
the
sir, Dad.
lady! With Bretonnian fire! Draw your weapons! Show no fear! Have heart! The lady guides us!
Noble. I will indulge you.
May the lady guide your blade!
We have to get this guy closer to Bel Aliad so we can see the north. I think they are in Bel Aliad. They couldn't have marched back here unless one army is moving around. Hopefully they didn't recruit these extra chariots.
Battle comes!
Okay, all lords are here.
In the lady's name, prepare!
Can just select this right now.
My magic is yours.
We need 2 ranks on Repons and we can dominate early game.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
We have met before.
These guys could just march towards the Silsliga refugee camp as well.
Protector of the realm.
Maybe I should have reinforced with Repons here and hidden her.
Draw your weapons! Show no fear!
Fighting blade.
What was theirs is ours. Let the flames take it.
Yeah. We got a banner that gives 6 in defense, CX per charge defense, 1 units. Potion of toughness.
What news?
It's gonna be nice for the foot squares. You can put it on foot squares.
She speaks, I listen.
Did 1 more rank until we get unique skills.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Highest. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Do not risk Sir Billy, we'll risk somebody else.
Protector
Because
of
we
the
want
realm.
this in range immediately.
Réponse de Leon!
Fortune favors you. My lady calls.
You can hide her so they don't see
Shall
her.
come to pass.
And this one is okay to take. This one is might wait too long. Lower the cost and cooldown on her blood.
It shall be so. For now, yes.
So her unique skills, the people's hero grants armor-piercing weapon damage to infantry, replenishment to the army, and melee attack to the infantry in the army. Banish the Scourge grants attack, flaming attacks, and immune psychology against the undead to the whole army. Courageous gives her attack and ward save. Rebuild the farms grants the region which is present 30% faster construction, so 2 more recruitment capacity, so you can recruit more units at once, 25% cheaper construction as well. All this adds into a very good skill. And the third one, the weakest out of the 4, increase her leadership aura size with 25%, the leadership bonus of that aura by 5, and untamed 5 in the local province. I think this is the weakest out of the 4 and should be used as a filler at the end if you don't have anything else to take. And her final skill, which you need only 2, not 3 or 4, 2, grants frenzy to the whole army and unbreakable to her. We have a technology which grants 8 leadership and 5 attack when fighting against Tomb Kings. Which you can also research another technology which grants 10% weapon strength when fighting Tomb Kings and double experience. Her trait says 5% physical resistance and 5 leadership to all peasants. Not just her, but faction-wide. Which means if you have repants in your faction, she makes the garrisons even better. Her faction effect, cheaper heroes and 8 defense to the questing knights, plus 3 control, which is public order, to all provinces too.
Do you know who I am?
We'll put this guy in harm's way to see if somebody's here so they don't go here. I don't want them to go here, start whack-a-moling, they could.
My strength
So
and
we'll
wisdom
put this
are
guy in
yours.
harm's way. Yeah, I remember it was faction the first time I played it, I just forgot about it. We remind again. We played this faction once before. It was 1 part 8 hour when we were doing 70 turns of new factions, and we finished the campaign in 1 sitting to victory screen.
Lord and hero.
Welcome. What business have you with me?
That's unfortunate. This is the random shit that happens if you don't have those technologies. I didn't check if he had any enemies, and now he declared war on us. Now we can even drag that war zone. This is the random shit that you need to avoid. If I seen this, we would have invited him to war against Rakav Dynasty or somebody else. Okay, he went for it. Better we sacrifice this guy than him going after a small settlement.
Redaction is waru pahud, huinikiku nuetkla.
Now the dwarves are gonna be mad because we're gonna have to fight lizardmen. Seven turns to avoid war. It's actually 9 turns. This 50 will take few turns to apply. Kings of the Mountains diplomacy. Diplomatic relations with dwarves. We have to avoid this war with dwarves at all costs. This will be just stupid and unethical. The dwarves have no chance to have artillery. This is just would be stupid.
Can I assist?
Seers, my sight is yours.
If the lady wills it.
Added it, August. Well, this is what happens with neutral factions. They have no enemies. They usually declare war on neighboring faction or the player.
On my throng stands ready. Do not disappoint me. Agreed. Go on then.
This is a cheap 1000.
I suppose.
We'll try to avoid this while we get the technology that will make them like us.
Well met, Knights of Brittania.
So his army is in El Calabad. He will target minor settlements.
I am ready.
My servant fails me.
I see much.
Lord and hero.
In the lady's
The
name.
Pans will reinforce here, so we get Savior.
The lady calls me.
Your behest?
Striking out. Very well.
We are in camp, so defense and leadership buffs are applied.
Prophetess. Break them.
Okay, put a prediction here and do a short break. Battle when I get back. Holy shit, those all been nearly 4 hours. I'll see you guys in like a few minutes. Sorry guys, we'll wait over here. Okay, let's go. Aha, I see you there. I see you there, haha.
Fields Trebuchet! We serve our liege! Field Trebuchet!
The lady wills it.
Field Trebuchet! Pullman! Squares! Staying put! Spearmen at arms! Men at arms!
We can potentially get attacked by Lizardman army while we are fighting these guys at the same time, so we're gonna have to take care of Lizardman as well. If the dwarves attack while we are doing that, that's gonna be super unlucky, especially because we're getting technology for it.
No hesitation! For victory!
Come at him! Yes, my lord! Aye!
Ready! Death to the enemy!
Repulse the Lyonesse!
Peasant bowman! At once! Quick now!
Battle ready!
Run! Orders! Squares! Run!
You are done!
Men of Brittonian!
We need these guys close.
Run!
Leg it!
Hey! Brittonian needs me!
Fields Trebuchet! Forward! March! Through Brittonian!
Squares! Pullman! Orders, my lord! Pullman! We serve the king! Come on, lads! Run them through! Attack! Lively fellow!
Behold the power of the lady!
There's a bowman!
Someone sharp to them.
Shift it!
There are 3 attack, 32 defense. We have 25 physical resist.
For the lady!
Characters are holding fine here.
Ready! Pullman! As you say! Leg it! Brittonian! Get him!
I can only disengage here, so just drop some heals.
Might of the lady!
Pants is not even taking any damage.
Come on! With fury! The lady's fury! Repulse the Lyonesse! Combatant!
Men at arms!
Combatant!
Righteous fury!
I call thee forth!
All men! Battle ready! Orders? 'Tis an honor! Ready for battle! Doing our duty! Battle ready!
Orders?
The lady awaits!
For the Grail!
For the lady!
Victory is assured! Right away!
Squares! Stop!
Stop shooting. Stop shooting. You guys are fine here.
Men of Brittonian! Aye! On fire!
At once!
I am your man! Take the ground!
Lord of Britannia!
Pants can deal with this.
Direct my blades!
For the lady! What orders?
From the depths he comes!
Yes, my blade is yours!
As commanded!
Decisive victory. Predicted by 98% of the people. It's pretty straightforward. The characters alone will kill everything. You can win these battles with Repons, Henry, and just a couple of catapults.
It's just one step.
Even men at arms kill these units when they're rank 6.
Making my way.
Oh, got 700 pounds. Now she can lead every battle. When you're reinforcing a friendly army a couple of times, you get savior. The whole army gets 10% speed, which is great, and 10% charge bonus.
Devotee of the lady.
Pencil blade's a nice weapon.
Protector of the realm.
Hey, Bress.
We have met before.
At once!
Just have to avoid war with the dwarves and get the technology that gives us 50 relations. The Lisbon have I think 3 settlements. This is we can't just do Rakab Dynasty now. We have to fight the Lisbon at the same time, which means we have to ignore Black Tower or Arcan until we get some of the settlements to tier 3.
Striking out.
I have seen your heart. The lady protects me. The lady wills it.
The Lyonesse! As the lady wishes.
Just forfeit here for
we must
punishment.
rest.
One more rank and we get the skill. Rank 10. More defense. Win a battle at sea. Defeat a beast against the Village Lord. Win a siege battle in a desert or jungle climate environment. Siege battle is provincial capital. These guys could also just beeline for Kislev. The garrison is solid. We need to get minor settlements to tier 3. We're about to get to the Green Knight. We need 8 chivalry. And we get 2 more leadership for all the units.
Victory in the lady's name.
Here is their second army. They have 2 right now. $8,000 for 4 chaos corruption is good.
Your word for justice.
Looks like the Lisbon army is on the move. Hard to say where they are.
Do you know who I am? reputation precedes me. To victory!
I'm not sure about this.
Your behest? It shall come to pass.
Réponse de Lyon!
Settlement will drop to tier 1 if they take it. We'll ignore this for now. It's too risky, I'm not knowing where Tic-Tac-Toe is.
I have seen the way.
The lady calls me. Justice is swift and divine.
Get 39 kills, 38 kills, and we have 6 artillery units. Wow. It's a 0 casualty to battle.
As you order.
Faith is my armor.
Got a blessing of the lady. Additional 5 leadership when fighting Tomb Kings.
For Brittonian,
And advances rank
for
9.
the lady.
We have saved the skills since rank 3, 6 of them. And now we can start leveling. The people's hero will ground armor piercing weapon damage +3 for infantry units in the Lord's army. The more replenishment and more attack for infantry units in the Lord's army. Banish the Scourge will give +8 attack, flaming attacks, and psychology against the undead in the Lord's army. Courageous will give her a 15 attack and 10% ward save. Just crazy good. In 2 points you can take Eternal Errantry War, which will also grant the whole army Frenzy and Reponse Unbreakable. Rebuild the farms is okay to take. 30% faster construction, 2 more local economic capacity for all the lords, and 25% cheaper construction. So you save gold and build things faster when she's at. This will accumulate over the course of the campaign. This one is a filler. You don't really have to take this one. And the last point, we will take basic training. Wiggle loss seduction minus 15%. For melee army, it's worth to take early.
Is it time?
Now we have frenzy on all the units, and against the undead we have additional 8 attack and flaming attacks and immune psychology, which will counter their fear -8 leadership penalty.
The lady brought us victory.
Prophetess.
Okay.
In the lady's name.
Shame that Lisbon randomly declared war on us, but what can you do? We could have been minded war with Darker Dynasty before they declared war on us. It would be guaranteed.
In the lady's name.
They could also go around for one of these minor settlements and nothing we can do about it.
Your coming was foretold.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Well, Aliad has gold, which we can start building on a low tier.
What is your behest?
She speaks, I listen. March at once!
My sight is yours.
Yeah, we have a little bit of water. We should cycle this stuff around. This is not safe, so we'll just disband him. And a new lord up here. We have a couple lords already from Confederation.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Taking my leave.
Fresh Spring of Bel Air. Nice. Nice. Let's get wall here first. We'll lower construction costs for the next turn here, since we are building a landmark, save some money.
Protector of the realm.
And let's get the legendary knight, or how I like to call him, the green scout. No unique trait, no skills, no items. Nice. Okay. It's a nice scout here. It's just a wicked paladin. Initially has more stuff, but in the end it's just a wicked paladin.
Réponse de Lyon.
He's just begging for rework. You remember Godric and Felix? Well, there you go. Godric and Felix Alpha. Now we are Godric Felix Alpha 2.0. You should have unique items, you should have skills, legendary trait, and yeah, you can be a student. Nice. Good for scouting.
This victory is just one step. I await.
Devotee of the lady.
It's funny how you look at the Green Knight and shit compared to Henry. Already at rank 11.
The lady calls me.
Spellcaster.
Well, look, as a campaign stuff is nice, but this is just a lazy half-ass shit. Same as Gotrek, just sleep to death.
I see much.
We can even get more defense for her. She's already really hard to kill. It's just absurd.
We have met before.
Case of Overcast. Peasant Archmage will be leading probably our second army.
Do not betray your king.
Mostly gonna sack this and try to run to welcome friends. But you know, I always expect the worst.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? Fine.
We need to please this one until we get technology. Because these guys could go against us, which makes no sense.
Justice is swift and divine. Speak honestly and swiftly, for the lady watches you.
Followers and the guys should declare war on us. Only that war ignites the flame of the awakened. War with the awakened is a bug, by the way. So what do they have here? 20 Car Warriors, 1 Tungard, 1 Tungar Halberds, 1 Shapti, and 2 Chariots, 4 Archers. They occupied, nice. The Golden Order has declared war on Border Princess. What the fuck is going on up there? Now the Tomb Kings despise us because we have minus 130. And he's actually winning, wow. Okay, that's a third party to the mix. We have minus 80 with the undead and minus 50 from technology. So it looks like our capital might get hit. Okay, let's get a chapel here. Really good landmark. And upgrade the industry.
Valiant Lord.
I find your prison.
And get wars against him. He actually likes follows Nagash. Come on, man. Are you stupid?
Hail, Brittonians! What can the Dawi do?
Don't worry, guys. I'll get real smart once I get Kings of the Mountains diplomacy.
In the lady's name!
I serve the lady.
To battle then!
Resume to 42.
May the lady guide your blade!
Looks like there's gonna be some border friction here, and nothing we can do about it until we sort one of the wars.
Sorceress.
Great opening, but two random wars that causes stagnation. Which is fine, because you don't want to go crazy immediately. How would this guy not go to war with them?
From my grove I come.
Saradan, Sine!
Protector of the realm. Do you know who I am?
For the lady!
Not just any undead, but the followers of Nagash. Okay, got a battle here. '47 attack, and this is without frenzy, which is another 8 attack.
Draw your weapons! Show... The Lyonesse!
I'm gonna put all the pole arms forward this time. Actually, one in the back is fine. I've been doing some weird shit with the shop lately.
Ready for orders! For the lady! Who, men? Ready for battle! Who, men? We are ready!
Put him here.
Who, men?
This is an archer target. If there's any infantry forward, we'll just engage.
Taking aim! Peasant bowmen!
Get the peasant bomber close so we can shoot their archers.
War machines! Field trebuchet! Ready!
It's probably best to actually deploy a little bit further so we get the artillery, right? Not gonna get benefit from this artillery if we deploy too close.
Squire! Field trebuchet! What we smashing? By the lady!
Ever faithful!
The lady's sword!
Field trebuchet! Infantry! On our way! Forward march! Armed and ready! We obey! What orders? Doing our duty! This is going to be bloody.
This is going to be bloody. Oh, he knows.
To war! We serve!
Aye! Doing your bidding!
Run, men! For the lady! Arrows ready! Aye!
Make sure artillery gets in position. This one will be like here. 92 melee attack on Repons with flaming and magic.
Have you seen that shit?
96 on Henry with 70 defense. When they fight together, Repons has 27% water save, 35 physical resist, 50 missile. Henry has 35 and 15, missing an armor. Armor item. She also is unbreakable with perfect vigor and potion of toughness, and we have a wizard of life on the battlefield. The peasant archmage. Hang in the pit, into the pit. Artillery should probably just target the quality infantry first. The car warriors, plus Tomb Guard, and this Tomb Guard. The other ones are peasants can kill easily. Close up artillery on the mummies, sure. These are usually the best targets for the artillery, what you see on the right side here. Volley there can mean like 6 volleys in a single hit. Is also a very good target here, even if they hit around, you can see if they hit around, they can still be a good hit. Well, I'll use Henry to cover the right side. Their archers, minimize damage. Let's send all the infantry a little bit closer. We'll definitely make a charge with this one instead of one charge. Oh, now we're not protecting the back, and they send in sharply here. Means some of the artillery is in danger. Chariots went straight into the pole arms. Suicide. The king also just went through. I don't need to fire with artillery anymore. Right side is kind of taking a lot of pressure.
Men at arms! Aye! We, sir! Hold man! Come on, lads!
Hans is just getting stuck with his trash.
Your command! For the king!
We go! No hesitation!
Knightly valor! I am your man! For Leopold!
As commanded! With fury!
Annihilated!
Peasant bowman! Fields trebuchet! Come on, lads!
My doctor lady!
And then Netherlands got that wide there. We had the 2 units too many on the side. It's fine. Close victory, predicted by 8% of the people. Somebody's getting a massive payout here. This is decisive, but the game rolls close sometimes, depending.
Seize the day!
Oh, the artillery unit nearly got destroyed. Oh, the foot squad is a good 134 kills. They're gonna start getting experience now that we have extra buffs.
Take everything!
Lowborn. Say what you will, but they died admirably in the service of their leader. Gained by maintaining an army consisting mainly of peasants. Cheaper construction recruitment cost, more chivalry, and leadership +4 for all peasants units in Lord's army, so more leadership for the peasants. And we got a warrior as well.
The Lyonesse!
Your coming was foretold.
This one is best always to ambush.
The lady is with you.
He did take damage here for sure. This guy's down to one lord here, and this thing is low tier, so it doesn't have a strong garrison yet. We could just go for it, but we risk 2 areas getting attacked.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Looks like they've taken this settlement here. Interesting.
I am ready.
The foot squatters will have a very strong leadership.
Do you know who
All the other ones will be replaced. The first battle skill is not worth it. It's actually quite bad. 8 leadership, 8 defense. It's okay stats, but it doesn't affect the foot squatters or the battle pilgrims. So it's pointless to waste skill points here. You don't need this at all. It should have really affected all infantry in Brittonian. All infantry. So this one we ignore. But this one will give foot squires and battle pilgrims attack and armor, which makes them even better armored and more attack. Since the foot squires have the best overall stats, including highest armor, it's gonna be our main infantry unit. This is kind of hurts cause you might want to consider pole arms, but since this skill is not that good, and this guy's already have a much better skill, which also gets better with this. This is just not good. Foot squares are all-purpose melee infantry. The armor they get on top of physical resistance actually makes them quite durable. And when you add healing to the mix, it's pretty good. The other peasants can compare.
Honor to your ancestors. No way.
Don't want to do war with this lizard. Now these guys are threatening the coast as well. Before this is fortified, we need 6 turns. It sucks. which means somebody's gonna have to go back. They might already have an army coming here.
Protector of the realm.
Prophetess.
We have to abandon this area.
Yes.
Okay, looks like Tic-Tac-Toe has moved in. And we got him ambushed. Looks like he has pretty low tier stuff. Tic-Tac-Toe actually has an excellent trait when you defeat him. It's like 2 times Taskmaster. 10% movement range, 10% line of sight. We don't really want to fight him, we already have enough right now. It was going a little bit too good, and then all of a sudden 2 extra enemies when we are dealing with one that we just have enough with. So, we're gonna have to pick the sides what we do.
Fail trebuchet! We serve our liege!
We have met before!
Hold steady! Fail trebuchet! Have at 'em! For the Grail!
In the light of the lady!
Get them! Fail trebuchet! Hold steady! Ready to loose! Stay put! Stay put! For the king! Run him through! Stay put!
This is a sad war here. It's totally avoidable. Just bad RNG.
Leg it! Run, man! Run! Stay put! Field's trebuchet! We are ready! We fight for Brittonian! Fighters! Squires! Fail trebuchet! Men at arms!
Brittania needs me!
Command me!
My power comes!
Field's trebuchet! Peasant bowmen! We are ready! We serve the king! My soul is aflame! Quick now! Get up! Come on, lads! Fighters! Doing our duty! Righteous fury!
Power of the lady! By the lady!
Ready! Have at 'em!
Let's shoot us terrans before they overwhelm us something.
Lyonesse! In Brittonia's name!
Field trebuchet! Kill 'em all!
Seems where we do explosions.
From the lakes and groves, my power comes!
Die, fiends! Come on, lads! Ready for orders!
The lady's sword!
My gifts are yours! Behold the power of the lady!
So we should have deployed a little bit further back.
Bowman, aye!
Loaded and ready!
Repulse Lyonesse!
Battle ready!
For our lady!
Taking aim! Peasant woman! Clear out!
In her service! All shall know my power!
Arrows ready! Doing your bidding!
Ever faithful! Paladin of Brittania! For the king! I am your man!
Prophetess!
As you can see, the peasants take damage no matter what they fight. That's why we need more armored stuff. The peasant, the foot squatters can have 94 armor, and they can have 25 resist, which makes them, you know, even better with healing, which makes other peasants, you know, just not viable later on. Other than the, of course, peasant bowmen or the artillery.
Peasant bowmen! Die, fiends!
But when it comes to melee, this is the unit you want to get. Everything else is just... The men-at-arms are just weaker foot squatters, that's just how it is. Men-at-arms are about just the first, like, 4 turns. 58% people predicted close victory here. This was a sorry battle here. This war could have been avoided. We just ran declaration of war because they didn't have any enemies and we were next to them on neutral relations. Tic-tac-toe. What the shit. We get 2 battles, but still, this is a sorry war. We also have a war with Kharkov Dynasty and Arkan. Arkan actually is doing okay. The dwarves are ignoring him. We got 2 armies, they're gonna just beeline everything we got. Then they're gonna get crushed by the AI. Defeating tic-tac-toe. Oh, there was a peasant archmage. Ah, it's fine as well. This is gonna be one of our commanders. No, he still has 1 piece.
From my grove I come.
Welcome to fair Brittania. Now is the time.
We're getting the tech for dwarves.
And what can the Dawi do for you?
We just have to avoid this war.
Aye.
This guy declared war, so he's gonna just go for this. Nothing we can do about it.
The Lyonesse! She speaks, I listen.
She's already an incredible fighter. This is like just overkill, so... Low release. 9 attack, 9 defense, self LS in range, active in melee.
We have met before.
She's I'm gonna actually keep it on foot until Royal Pegasus, which is 5 more ranks.
I serve the lady. I have seen the way.
I have to send everything on Arkan.
This victory is just 1 step.
Striking out.
Nonsense is nice.
I see you.
March! I see.
Oh, this sucks that we have to sidetrack. It's quite a wide desert, but this is messy. It looks like there's an enemy army here, so they might stay here for another turn. And this is gonna get targeted. We can't let the Kosovo Army get targeted. But this was easy target, but random declaration of war by tic-tac-toe, which didn't make no sense. We could have avoided it if we saw he didn't have any enemies. And Arakan actually doing okay and he declared war on us immediately is another thing. That was also really random because, you know, instead of him consolidating against the Knights of the Flame, he just randomly declared wars on us because, you know, hostility. And then gets another enemy. Now he might actually consider attacking this because there's an army here. And when he sends stuff outside, he's just gonna lose everything here. Instead of just consolidating his province first.
In the lady's name.
3 more turns for diplomatic relations with dwarves. I think a war with tic-tac-toe will end potentially in a few turns. This area is forfeit, we have to go back because the third war here.
For the lady.
Your coming was for
Our replenishment is quite bad right now as well, so it's just perfect time to travel back home.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Well, right now we have this with frenzy and additional 20 phase resist or 25 phase resist.
The lady brought us victory.
It's better than the other peasants, much better than the other peasants, and that's it. This is not for another 5 turns. So looks like wide enemies here. We can fight all 3. We can fight either the False Nagash or the other 2. So you have to go around.
The lady calls me. March at once!
You honor me. Taking my leave.
We can go quickly deal with Ark and then continue this war here. Just a setback, but what can you do? We can defend both sides because we have no capacity for the units. If we recruit too many peasants, we'll lose all replenishment. And peasants need replenishment because they're dying near Bell.
Seers.
Banana redeem, give gold, sure. We're gifting gold to Bloody Hands.
What's that, Gork? Smoke some, you says, if yous insist.
We have also the gold sabotage in this campaign available.
I'll do it.
He's getting wrecked, but he's getting money now. Let's give gold to 2037. And let me just update. This was 2000 gold sabotaged. We don't have much use for the gold right now except building. We can get more units. We're limited also to 4 lords because unless we split the peasants in half, which is not recommended, we need to expand to get more peasant slots. There's a technology here which grants us 15 more peasants, but there are other technologies we need more, like diplomacy one, so we avoid these random stupid wars, like the one with the Lisman.
Chulozo Kiko Kwatok Mato.
On. Well met, Knights of Brittania. Won't happen.
This might work.
Not likely. Nay. Honor to your ancestors.
Okay, give them one more gift and let's wait for the technology. This feels like a wasted population right now, so we'll start building this first.
Is it time? In the lady's name!
Potion of strength, nice. I have one extra item right now, huh?
Honor before glory.
Nothing we can do about this too. This might also get attacked by the Rakov dynasty.
My undying legions are...
If I invited the wars to war with them, they might actually help, but they will probably require 7,000 to 8,000, which is not worth it. We need to build up cost of Araby. This comes second, and this is a war front, so we can ignore. We need to deal with Follows Nagash now, and then with the others.
Welcome to fair Brittania. I am no churl.
We even have a common enemy, and they're still like, bro, what? Well, we got out of the just early stage, a couple provinces, and now we are trying to expand further. It's gonna be interesting because of the peasant limitations due to numbers early on, and later on due to quality. It'll be interesting what happens, especially if we have to expand beyond 15. But this is gonna be it for today, boys. We'll do just this 5 hours, and I'm gonna go chillax, watch some Supernatural, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.